Hello, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you all, and hope everyone is nice. So, our position got triggered and then went ahead to hit stop loss. Is it? That's nice. Wow, what a thing. Excuse me, guys. Okay, let's see what is going on right here. Okay, let's clean everything here and do a very fresh analysis for the day, right? Okay. Okay, guys. Okay, is my analysis previously this level is still valid? The only changes I see here is just this. Which I'm just gonna move so that you can see clearly. Nice. So I don't want for any reason to believe that I want to buy anything today. Hello. It seems we have Navid Umar right here. Work music. Sahara Del, Pauline. Good to have you guys around. Thanks for joining today. So, excuse me, guys. So starting from daily time frame, you're going to see that today is pretty, bearish. For any reason today, I'm not going to buy nothing today. It's too risky, right? I'm not going to buy anything. Even forget about all this, okay? Unless price breaks above this level, right? 11944.50, okay? If it means not getting any trade today, I'm fine. I'm completely okay, okay? But today I'm not going to buy nothing. I'm not buying anything today, okay? Because all I see is BS. All I see are the BS, right? This is, I'm going to assume that this is a lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high. What in the name of God is going to prompt me to buy? Okay, looking at daily, unless previous days high is broken, which is still far from where we are, that is the only thing that's going to make me to take a buy. Okay, but then let's see. You never can tell what NYSE open is going to do to us. You never can tell what it's going to do to us in the next approximately 1 hour. We're going to see NYSE open, and then we'll deal with NYSE. Okay, but then I think I'm going to just stick to sales. Okay, sales makes sense for me. That will be confirmed greatly by what happened here, right? So you see this candle here, all of them we are pretty much bears, right? And then we had some sort of retracement right here to give, perhaps it's the aim of this is to give this young man a higher wick. After that, see how price moved all the way down. So what I suspect that is going to happen here is perhaps this particular candle is going to close as it's going to close bullish. If it closes bullish, then the next candle is going to do something like this, right? Going to just brush down. That is what I suspect that is going to happen. So the question is this going to happen, or is something else going to happen? Okay, so looking at this, I mean the previous 4 hours closed pretty much bearish, and then I'm going to assume that this is actually some sort of a steeper wick that is forming here. Okay, this right here could be a steeper wick that is forming, so it makes sense if we give it opportunity to close, because we have about 24 minutes before the closure. So let's give it some time to close. Perhaps if it closes, then we're going to secure some downwards movement. Okay, But for me, I don't think it makes sense for me to buy. If I'm to buy at NYC Open, perhaps if price crosses 11725, I could just buy for maybe 58 pips, 60 pips, and that is it. Because buys right now is not the best. Is not the best thing for for anyone. Okay, so moving to 1 hour time frame. Yes, quite alright. These two candles, can I be very honest to say it the way I want to say it? They are useless. They are pretty much useless. Why are they useless? Because they give a very big sign that price market is going to go down, and then we actually establish a fact around here that the break of this low is going to cause market to go down. I think the break of this low per se is going to cause market to go down, but then the break actually didn't do nothing. All right, so it's pretty much useless to us, right? If you agree with me. Okay, so looking at what's happening here, it's a game of it's just a fight between the bears and the bulls. So the big question is, who's gonna win? I don't know yet. Okay, looking at 30 minutes, this is pretty much bears may end up taking the victory. Bears may end up gaining power. Okay, so I don't know how this plays out. And again, on the other hand, looking at this from the trend line point of view, this candle has broken all these candles. It has broken all their highs. So how it closes is going to determine how the next candle is going to move, right? So if you're in any trade and that trade is not sell, just whatever trade you are in now, there's no confirmation. We don't have any confirmation from market, so I'm going to advise you to wait, please. Exit the trade, whether in profit or loss, and then wait for market to give us a clear direction. Okay, because right now, yes, some people may say, oh, come on, what are you doing? This is a clear direction, man. If your strategy says this is a direction, please take it. Don't wait for me. Okay, I may be talking shit. Don't wait for me, please. If your strategy says this is a clear direction, why not take it? Okay, it makes sense if you take it. Okay, so that is all I'm going to say. All we have to do now is to wait. Perhaps we can actually analyze some other pairs to see how market is trading them. Okay, for instance, a very good look at Euro USD. You're going to see pretty much that everything is pointing towards sales, right? So all I wanted to do in this trade was just to get perhaps 10 to 15 pips, even 30 pips. Even, I mean, it's going to be difficult, but then 10 to 15 pips. Okay, that's going to be me about $1,500. If I'm able to secure that, I'm going to exit completely. I'm not going to waste time because I don't trade this pair. I just found some very interesting setup, and that's actually what I'm trying to explore. But on a serious note, I mean, this looks bearish. But then if I spot anything that shows me that this is no longer bearish, I'm just going to exit the market and get the hell out. Okay. So if you have something you want us to analyze, please just bring it on. Let's just keep ourselves busy. Instead of muting myself, I think excuse me, it makes sense if I actually get busy with a lot of things. Okay, so these are all just lost opportunities because yesterday I caught these guys misbehaving around these levels. I saw them clearly, specifically the GBP USD and Euro USD. I caught them clearly. This would have been secured 106 pips because it was clear. These are the levels, the key levels, the higher highs. How do I explain this? Higher highs, right? Higher highs in the other way around. So so this is actually a higher high. On the other hand, we are making some higher lows here, right? So this is actually forming some sort of megaphone. I saw that yesterday. This move, I could have enjoyed all this move, but then for some reasons I just shut it down. I never looked at it again. It's okay. Let's see if there is something better. I don't know. This really is very confusing. Sometimes like this, you see some setups you've never seen before. Market is quite tricky, you know, it's quite tricky. You end up seeing something you've never seen before. You ask yourself, what the hell? But guys, mind you, if this confirm, you know, if there's any confirmation that this is actually going to go up, like it's going to go up until 11937, just in case, just for you to be aligned. Okay, if we secure this, if this candle actually closes bearish, I mean this way, I mean what else is called engulfing? This is called engulfing. It has engulfed all the candles here. Okay, look, I mean if it closes bullish, it means it has engulfed, right? So it could actually be bearish, and I don't want to take bearish today, man. It's too risky. Taking buys today is so risky, guys. I mean, so risky, so risky. I don't feel it at all, you know. I don't feel it, but it makes sense. It's gonna make sense to me because if this sells, right, because I have a higher, I mean, high here, lower high, lower high, lower high. So it makes sense if this is actually the lower high I'm looking for here, for price to continue going down. Okay, I think Euro USD is actually aligned and is trying to correct this, the error it has created. It has created some instability in the market, and it's actually trying to, you know, correct these instabilities. For me, I don't know about you, I just took some trade on Euro USD. This is Euro USD. You can see the price here. See the price here. This is Euro USD. So let me see what happens. Okay, let me just see how this plays out. Looks pretty much, and this kind of sell I'm talking about is the kind of sell that is gonna just leave this area once it breaks below here, right? If it manages to break below here, then you are just gonna see price here for 1 second, and the next second you are seeing price here. This is the kind of sell I'm talking about. Okay, the kind of sell that's gonna happen here. One moment price is somewhere here, is at 1000000, and the next moment price is at 0.9412. Okay, let's see whether this is going to happen or not. Excuse me, guys. Of course, with a very tight, you know, you can see what I have here is 15.5 pips. There is approximately 16 pips stop loss. So you have to use a very tight stop loss if you want to take Euro USD trade. Okay, so guys, I've told you guys, for me, I really want to stay away from US30. US30 is not my thing. US30 is not my thing. Okay, but since you guys keep requesting for this, I will keep giving you guys something on it. But then make sure make sure you really know what you're doing with this pair. This pair is 1 minute it makes you a billionaire, and then the next minute it makes you the church rat, you know, turns you into a church rat. You have to be careful with this guy. My brother, is up to you. I've taken the trade. Is up to you, man. I don't, all I do is to do what, take a trade. So if you think what I'm doing makes sense, then you go ahead and replicate it in your account. I've shown you the fact that I've taken a trade on Euro USD. So decide whether you want to take the same trade or not. Look, I took a trade on Euro USD. So decide if you want to take it or not, right? So I can't come to your account and actually activate a trade. It's up to you to decide if you want to take it or not, right? So like I tell everyone, my God, man, today US30 actually made some fantastic move. Guys, believe me, this is the move I'm looking out for in NAS. I'm looking out for NAS to make a fantastic move like this, right? US30 today already made, yeah, God damn it, man. This pair is insane. It already made some fantastic move. So now let me show you guys. Let me show you guys something very, you know, interesting. Okay, so here is I mean NAS100 from yesterday, right? So you can see it has formed, it has given us a very long wick here, right? So I suspect that price is going to come down all the way to fill this wick, and of course attempt to fill this one before it reverses. That is why I have my take profits here. Okay, look at this. This guy already filled the wick. It already filled its yesterday's week, right? And then attempted to fill the next week and succeeded. It's attempting now to fill, I think it filled the third week already. So it's going to go ahead and attempt to fill this as well, and possibly price may end up here. Price may finally end up at 29,980, right? So that is, I mean, this is actually a fantastic trade, if you allow me to say. If you remember sometime, I don't know, during my live streaming, go back, I can't possibly trace the date. If you remember, I gave you guys this. right? I gave you guys this as a wedge, and I actually mentioned that the wedge is heading to somewhere here. I don't know when I said that. I know I said something like that, right? So I think it was here. Sorry, I think it was here. I made mention that this is actually, I think I joined this. I don't know. I think I joined it like this, right, or something. I think no, like this. I joined it like this. And I said because of this, we're going to see price come all the way to 29 something. See, look at it, it's happening. Look, see, it has formed some things, confused some people here to exit their positions that they took from here. And then it's coming down. It's coming down all the way to 29, below 29,900. It's going to go below that. Okay. But if you want to take the trade now, it's up to you because it's actually very late. I talked about this couple of days back. If you are sharp enough, you are supposed to have grabbed it and added NAS US30 to your watch list, right? So let's see. So on the wall of analysis, it's just gonna be from let me quickly start from daily and see. Daily is pretty much beautiful. So for 4 hours, just gonna mark this level. This level is also a very important level. I mean, there's nothing to mark here. Everything is just pretty much going up or going down. It's just insane, guys. It's insane. Okay, so moving over to 1 hour. 1 hour, the guys, this is pretty much a sell, by the way. I mean, this guy is US30 is pretty much a sell. If you are good enough, you should have seen this. The moment you saw this, if price, when you see this setup, this is how do I see this? This is not a hammer, right? No, this is actually should I call this a shooting star? Let's see. Let's see, shooting star. Yes, that's a shooting star, right? But it's not a perfect definition of a shooting star. Right, it's a shooting star, but it's not a perfect definition. Okay, let's get back to what we're doing. Once you saw this formed in an abnormal place. Okay, this normally should form at the top, right? If this forms at the bottom, it means the break above is going to cause a move upwards, right? And then the break below is going to cause a move. It's like a straightforward move, right? It's some sort of predictable move, right? The same thing happens if you see hammer. This is a hammer, right? This is a hammer. Can you see what happened after this hammer formed? This hammer formed in a very wrong place. Is it? No, is it? Yeah, it formed here. It should form at the bottom, signifying some sort of reversal, right? But it went on and formed at the top, meaning it formed at the wrong place. So it actually signifies reversal on its own, but then it signifies a very sharp and strong reversal. Okay, so whenever you see this, anticipate price to if it breaks above, it's going to as in like move with full force. Okay, if it breaks low above full force, below full force, just look at what happened after this, right? So whenever I see this, I don't play with it. I try as much as possible to take advantage of it. Okay, first if you get in here, you put stop loss above it, class finish. That's all you need. That's all you need, guys. That's all. So pretty much US30. Okay, let's go back to what we are doing. It has broken below here. So what we are looking for now is for this 1 hour time frame to, this 1 hour candle, right, to close actually below here. If it closes below here, there are very nice chances that the break of the low is going to cause price to continue going down. Okay, forget any setup you are seeing. Just the break of the low is going to move price down. The break of the high could move price all the way to 30,659 or something like that. Okay, can you explain US30? Should I take Euro USD? Sahara Del, what's going on? Why are we laughing? Please Can you enlighten me, please? You know, I'm just I'm very archaic. Perhaps I must have said something that is quite funny. Why are you guys, you know, getting over quite excited? Okay, so this is it, guys. This is it. The break of this low means that price must see here. Okay, for those of us who wants to know, means that price must see here. I'm gonna just advise everyone, if you want to take this trade, make sure your take profit is this. Okay, it's just as it is what it is. Okay, so if you want to see this clearly, rewind the video so I can get the points. Okay, that's all about US 30. So Euro USD is still there, quenching and bouncing and bouncing. I don't know what it's the game it's playing, but then as long as I have my stop loss at 15.5 pips, I'm still very good, Yeah. Hello, Simon Conley, how are you? I hope you're fine. So I'm actually looking at this. I mean, why the hell would this one close bullish? That is a question I've been asking myself. Does it mean this could actually close bullish and then boom, it's just gonna move high? Let's see, it is currently at 70%, right? So let's see, this could actually be a good move. I never wanted to take buys, but if I see the opportunity, why not? I'll just sneak in and out. Well, I'm trying to be. I had a couple of losses. Excuse me. I had a couple of losses yesterday. I'm just trying to be fine. These losses yesterday, they were quite nice. When I say nice, you know what I mean. I don't like to be so negative. I don't want to be so negative today. The losses were quite nice and very small. If you understand what I mean. So I'm just trying to be fine today. That is why I just don't want to take any trade that doesn't make sense today. This is actually some very good game going on here. But then looking at daily is bearish, 4 hours is bearish, 1 hour is bearish. So why the hell should I take a buy? I mean, it doesn't make sense, right? Doesn't make any sense, any single sense. Let's see. It's gonna be nice today. Today is gonna be a fantastic day. I have a feeling. I just have a feeling. These three pairs are doing the same thing. These three instruments, they are just doing basically. Guys, permit me to close US 30, please. I don't want to see that thing. So I have a feeling that if this closes bullish, the next candle may just come. Man, it's high time I get some drawing tools here. May just come. First of all, do something like this, and then it is gonna turn. I can't even draw anything here, right? Okay. Can I move it? Okay, I cannot move it. Can I move this? Are you kidding me right now? Okay, let me just draw whatever shit I want to draw. Okay. What if we see this? Right? What if we see this? So that is what I'm thinking about right now. Okay. What if we see something, like this? So how do we handle it? So forget, I believe you guys understand what I'm trying to draw here, because the tool is not really, you know, allowing me to, you know, draw nothing. So what if this is a wick right here, and then something like this forms, this closes bullish, and then it just gives a steeper wick and pushes up, right? This is actually a very nice profit right here. I think if we can get this in one day, I think we are done. And then this, I don't think, if this ever happens, then I don't think it's going to end here. It's going to go all the way until 11937, right? That is to show, just to show you what I mean, guys. This is it, okay? If this ever happens, then price will go all the way. It may, the next 1 hour may actually stop here, then the next one is just gonna come, try to go down, form a steeper wick, and then push up, right? Because this is actually a setup on its own. It's a setup on its own. So that is why I just want this to, you know, respect its origin. By respecting its origin, I mean respect its father and its mother, and close bearish, not bullish. Well, it's most likely that it's going to close bullish. If it closes bullish, if I see anything that looks good, we may take a trade, but then I don't want to risk much there. I could actually risk 0.1%, and with that I'm fine. I don't want to risk, you know, unnecessarily today, because I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood. Well, Euro USD is saying otherwise. It's moving on its own, creating its own trend and abiding by the trend. Good for it. You know, we have about basically 2 minutes, 1 hour 30 seconds. I mean, 1 minute 30 seconds for 4 hours candle to close, and then it's showing us very strong bearish signs. This is trap. Believe me, this is big, very fat, large trap. All this while we're waiting for some move to happen, and it never came. And when 4 hours is about to close, I mean, it's showing us some very nice bearish signs. This is all trap, guys. Don't pay attention to this. If you're in this trade, I'm gonna advise you for the meantime to close until this low is broken. Close this trade at break even. Wait for this low to be broken. I know some magic may happen. It may just come and just keep going down. But then when I see a candle doing this, I just feel so annoyed, because it doesn't make sense. If you could please ask me a very clear question, Simeon Conley, because really I don't get what you want to know. I don't know what you want to know. You want to find out, you know. Which chart do you use? Tradingview. I mean, which chart? You mean broker? I don't know whether you mean broker charts. If you mean broker, this is actually FXCM. I use mostly FXCM. So another hour is here, guys. So if you are, I don't trade with luck, okay? I trade with experience and price actions. So if you are lucky and you are still in this trade, then it's gonna keep going down. Then if you are unlucky, you're gonna understand what I mean by having a shooting star form at the end of a trend, okay, instead of, you know, at the top. See what's happening now? It's just pushing price back. See, no single wick, you know, trying to show us bias for action, you know, at the end of a move, original move. Isn't that insane? Trading one pair is so boring, but that's the best practice. The best practice is so boring, but it is the best practice. Believe me, trust me on that. So, but then this actually, I mean, there's nothing to be confused about this. This is about NAS. It started from here, making some shabby moves, some stupid moves. One very nice, fantastic wave. It makes some stupid anti-wave, and then makes some fantastic wave again, some stupid moves, you know, and then one fantastic, then a couple of stupid ones. I believe we are still going to see 11407, I believe. So the break of this, guys, regardless of whatever happens when between now and when NYC is going to open, okay, this is just 54 pips, right? Okay, so let's see this from proposed entry until the top is 80 pips. So actually the trade, once this low is broken, guys, get in. I mean, don't be scared of nothing, because this is 4 hours, right? And we have only 80 pips to risk. I mean, it makes sense to risk it, clearly knowing that the high of this 4 hours is not broken, is not yet broken, right? So it makes sense to target 172 pips. Out of 172 pips, once price gets to 11533, you go ahead and actually close some, and then move your stop loss to break even, and then let the rest run. Okay, that is going to be the plan. Do not forget, we plan, then we wait for our plan to happen, and then we execute. Okay, so looking at 1 hour, perhaps this 1 hour wants to do what that stuff I drew, if you remember my drawing, because I know quite well, I've seen this setup, this 1-2 setup, when coming down to fill. This actually could be the smart money level, whereby it has conquered. Then the break of above here may actually cause price to keep going up. Okay, so let's see. Do not be in a hurry to take trades. Whatever happens, based on whatever price does, that is actually what is going to prompt us to take trades. So we're not in a hurry to lose any money. Okay, we're not in a hurry. Yesterday we were so much in a hurry. I mean, I was under a lot of tension yesterday. God damn it, I hate tension, man. I was under a lot of tension because I actually left whatever thing I was doing, wherever place I was, and I was rushing home to be a part of this CPI. Unfortunately, I was just on my laptop, waiting for my laptop to boot properly. Opening the chat, I was just looking at NAS jumping. It felt so bad. So out of the tension, I think FOMO got hold of me yesterday. I must say. That was why the moment I discovered that I wasn't thinking straight, I had to end the stream. Let's see how today is gonna be. There are various Nasdaq. Okay, price differs slightly. Yes dear, yes dear, yes dear. Just look for all you need to do, type NAS100 and look for whatever thing that matches with your price. I've just test all these out, all of them, test them out and see the liquidity feed that actually matches with your broker. If you can't see the liquidity feed that matches with your broker, use US100 and again search for the liquidity feed that matches with your broker. If you can't, then type US Tech. Okay, again search for the liquidity feed that matches with your broker. Okay, because it makes sense if you're looking at doing analysis with a liquidity feed that matches your broker. If you don't, you may make mistakes, right? So this is actually my broker actually has is 1 hour late. Now that new 4 hours formed down, and my broker already has for 4 hours, my broker has 56 minutes for the 4 hours to close, whereas over here we have 4 hours just forming, right? So it's that was actually why I added this second broker here, because this matches exactly with my broker Vantage. Okay, this matches exactly. You see, this has 54 minutes to close, and then the same price. This price now is what I have on my broker, the exact thing I have on my broker. So, and this formation, and this, look at this, this is a fantastic opportunity. You see what I said? Shooting star. See, I took this trade, by the way. I took this trade. I think the people that joined early, they saw it. I took this trade. That was fantastic, fantastic trade, right? But then over here, you can't see that. You just see some boring stuff. So I mean, so I'm gonna, after today, sorry, I only left this today because of I've already marked out my levels. Otherwise, I'm supposed to have closed it and start using this. This is what my broker is telling me, and that's what I want to see. That's what I want to hear at the moment. If you want, we could actually switch to Vantage, man. I mean, it makes sense, right? Vantage, Euro USD, pathetic. Oh no, this is Euro USD window, and this is my good friend Nasdaq. So guys, let me know, what do you think is going to happen? Do you think market is going to move up or move down? Come up with the analysis, please. Come up with your strategy. Let's see if you can follow your strategy today and abandon mine today, just for one day only. Share your chat with us. Share your chat with us so that we can, have scoop something from your knowledge. Exactly what I think. I think price is moving down. This is exactly what I'm thinking. But then I don't wanna. I'm not gonna take any buys, man. I don't feel like taking buys. It's too risky. I mean, because of 70 pips, I'm just gonna remain unstable today. No, man, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. But what I'm scared of is joining this. The breakout of this is gonna be tremendous, man. It's gonna cause a very massive move. That move is what I don't want to miss. But then, if it warrants me missing it because I don't have a confirmation, I'm aligned. I'm going to miss it. The break of this high could cause price to get to this level and above, and the break of this level is what I might trade. If this level breaks, I mean, when price, of course, gets to this area, what I expect to happen is a pause, a very small, pause for some minutes. If it goes down to gather some momentum at the below here, that's when I'm actually gonna getting, upon the break of its high, because that pause means that buyers are cashing out, like they're taking profits, right? People are closing their positions. That's actually what pause. After this move, there was some sort of pause around here, right? It simply shows that people are closing out, people are cashing some money, they're making some extra dough, you know what I mean? So my question is Euro USD going to give us some money? Is it going to give us some money? It should give us some money already, man, because I'm tired of waiting, guys. Is anybody tired with me? Tired of waiting, really. So tired of waiting. I need some money. So I'm going to advise you guys, if you're tired of waiting, just open any position, just anything, just close your eyes and click on buy or sell. Sell anything, buy anything, and see how lucky you are. See how lucky you can be, okay? Excuse me. If you get tired of waiting, go ahead and click on buy or sell just at random and see how God is blessing you, And once you click it, please let me know so that I can go opposite. I can go against you. If you are clicking buy, I will sell. If you click sell, I will buy. Okay, guys. Let's catch some phone and still wait for NYSE to open. So that I can. Tomorrow, by the way, I'm just gonna start showing my face so that whenever I'm talking this shit, you guys will be seeing how my face is, So ugly, 16 minutes to NYSE open. The question is, wow, I think I love what I see, guys. I love what I see, really, because I just want to see this break the low. That's all, but it would have made a lot of sense if it actually closed like a post, like a doji, so that the break of its high or low is going to trigger some crazy movements. Do not forget something. Bear in mind, after this move yesterday, it has been some sort of roller coaster around here, right? So NYC open today is going to be more like strong one, because there needs to be another move, perhaps a strong move to the downside, or a strong move to the upside. You never can tell. Do not forget something very important. The move yesterday started from here, right? So nothing has gotten up to this level yet, so it could actually move all the way to this take profit, right, making reference to this level. So we have to be very, very careful with our entry. Okay, even if we get in so late, but then end up taking only 10 minutes, I mean, sorry, only 10 pips, I think everyone should be satisfied with that. Okay, even if we end up making only 10 pips after NYSE opens, I think everyone should be so aligned, I mean, so happy about it, because NYSE open, the move these days is just, I mean, not these days, not just yesterday only, but then I, I really got scared, somehow. Somehow I got scared. I'm not gonna lie about it, okay? So look at yesterday. If we held now, I mean, due to my what is it called? My strategy. I didn't actually, extend my stop loss, right? I don't want to extend it because of my strategy. So had it been I extended it perhaps, or maybe used, something, maybe give out 10 pips after my stop loss to, I mean, this wouldn't have closed me, right? We got in here, right? And then our trade hit stop loss somewhere here and then continued going up, right? So what if, I mean, we were on this trade until, somewhere here, we would have closed in with profit of 100 and something pips, right? So, I mean, and then if I was in the spirit yesterday, I mean, if I closed this trade here, I know I'm gonna get another trade. I was just gonna wait. Once this breaks, definitely we use for sure 100 pips. We risk the 100 pips for more, maybe another 100 pips. See, this is actually very easy move, but then the first few seconds, because of the pressure, it made me lose focus and I paid dearly for it. Let's hope I don't lose focus today so that we can make money. Or the way I see this, it seems price will continue going down. It's most likely price will continue going down. And by the way, I like what I see in the sense that if this closes, this 30 minutes closes, very with week up or week down, it gives us more opportunity to confirm entry, because once it is a week, the break of that week means price is going to keep going in that direction, right? So let's all hope that we secure a very fantastic position. You know what I mean? Let's see. I'm gonna mute myself now. Hello, have you made any orders yet? Yes, dear, I'm in this trade. I got in here. I'm selling Euro USD, but for some reasons I'm not making profit. So do you know how to make profit on Euro USD? Please let us know, because I'm in this trade and for some reasons I'm not in profit yet. So let me know if you know how to make profits on Euro USD, so I can learn from you today. Okay, man, this is not looking good. This is actually not looking good, guys. If you're in this trade, I'm gonna advise you to please do not look at me. I have some calculated risk. Yes, it's taking too long. It's taking too long. And trades that normally take too long like this, I don't trust them, right? So the question is, why the hell is it taking too long? Well, perhaps I don't have the answer to that, but let's see. Let's see. But then I have a feeling that what I'm seeing here is some sort of bullish forces, right? But then my happiness right here is that my joy right here is that I have a very tight stop loss, right? 15 pips for 60 pips, right? Let's say 16 pips for 60 pips. That's a very nice leverage right there, right? Risking, RR, risking 15 pips for something maybe 4 times of it, approximately 4 times of it, right? So it makes sense. So that's why I'm not really canceling the trade. If he wants to hit stop loss, it's okay. Let it hit, okay? If I were in this, like something like this, let's see how it played out here again. So if I were here, I would have taken a trade here. I would have taken a trade right here, okay? And definitely my stop loss is gonna be above here. So after all this magic, look, see the profits, right? This is the profit. So you can see this, 9 pips for how much? For perhaps until this level, because for 35 pips, guys, it's awesome. So that's why I'm still leaving this trade, because, and I'm beginning to learn how to trade Euro USD, because it's actually a very nice pair to trade. I'm learning how to, not as if there's anything difficult. I'm just learning what moves it, what makes it to move, how it moves, how it thinks. So guys, so with what you are seeing now, what do you think is going to happen here on NAS? With what you are seeing, did you see that something I said is happening? I talked about a steeper wick, right? After this closing bullish, there's going to be a steeper wick for price to do what? Continue flowing up. Okay, see, the steeper wick is there already. So the question is, what the hell is NAS doing? Is it going to cut our money short, or what? What is the plan for NAS today? What are market makers thinking? How are they thinking today? Are they thinking good? Are they thinking bad? That is something we have to answer, okay? For me, this is not going to make me change my bias. Yes, it looks so nice. The formation is awesome and everything. But then looking at 4 hours, yes, this is 4 hours, right? The previous one is not broken and stuff like that. But then this is too risky. So what I'm going to do, guys, this is the plan while we're waiting for the next 7 minutes, okay? What I'm going to do, if this breaks above itself, I don't have issues, I don't care, okay? But if it breaks above the next 4 hours, I may, depending on the force I see, I may take some position just to close it at 60 pips. I don't know if I can risk it, okay? It's too risky, man. It's too risky. Because I can see here, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do it. It's stupid. I'm not money hunting, man. I'm a trader. This is business, right? Risking 60 pips for 60 pips. No, risking 60, approximately 61 pips. For how much? For, that is 1:1, man. No, this is not it's not a high probability trade. I better wait for high probability trade, guys. Hello, Rajiv. It will push up for a short while, catch the retail traders, and then fly down. Yeah. It's actually, possible. It's possible, Yeah, it's very possible. Man, in my streaming, I don't use those, those professional languages, why? Because I stream for the, for an average man, that knows nothing about Forex, right? So calling retail, okay, now I'm surprised that, no one has asked, okay, what do you mean by retail traders, please? Okay, let's see. They say something. Oh my God! Can you see, guys? I said something. I said, if this wants to drop, it's just gonna drop at once. It's insane. This is a very crazy times right here, right? It's just gonna drop at once. At once. I said it, and it's happening. I said it. If it wants to drop, you're gonna see price. Yeah, next minute you're gonna see it down. This is just the beginning. It's still gonna drop. It's still gonna drop. So that is why I didn't close my position. By the way, I knew this was happening. I saw that coming. This is my position right here. Still very active. What I'm gonna do now is just to break even. So whatever happens, no, I don't want to break even. It's okay. Let it go and hit my stop loss. It's okay. Let it go and hit my stop loss. I'm fine. This is Euro USD. I want to understand how it moves. That is why we are here today. So if Euro USD is dropping, then there is a very good chance that NAS will drop as well. This is something I've seen for some time now. So guys, let me know, please. Can I get some comment section? Can I get some comments? Do you think we should add Euro USD to our portfolio? Euro USD is easily accessible by every broker. So if you think we should add it to our portfolio that we talk about every day, then let me know so that we can add it, because it's a pair that I look at most of recent, and it actually tells me what is going to happen on NAS. Not technically, but like looking at, since I've been observing them. Technically, both of them are correlated somehow. They are somehow correlated. So, but not like 100%. There is some level of correlation between them. So if we should add them, we can add them. We can just risk, for any trade on Euro USD, it's easy to calculate the, what is it called? It's easy to calculate the risk and everything. Okay, so let's see what is going on here. Euro USD moving fast. Should you take profit and move? Dear, do not wait for me. Please take profit and move to S. I didn't know people took the trade. Please, I didn't know. Sorry. Apologies, my friends. Apologies. Okay. Please move to break even and take a little bit of profit. Okay. I'm just experimenting. I'm risking only 1,000 there, so I'm just experimenting to see how it turns out. That's it. That's no big deal. I'm just experimenting. Please do not get me wrong. So move your stop loss to break even and close 50%, please. I didn't know that people took the trade. I'm sorry, please. Okay. So Lisa says yes, and BK, I think I'm seeing you for the first time on my stream. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome so much. It's good to have you around. So do not forget, guys, to like and subscribe. I've not seen any subscription today. Can someone, BK, can you subscribe, please? I'm kidding. If you don't want to subscribe, it's okay. I'm just kidding, guys. Don't get me wrong, okay? Can you just like, subscribe, and share, okay? So it is the most traded pair. Yes, 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 yes. You're right. It is the most traded pair. So okay, good, good, good. Thank you, thank you, thank you, BK. Thank you, BK. And for that, do not wait for BK to say I did. Just go ahead and keep subscribing. Do not waste time. Let's move this train. Let's move this train, guys. Let's move it. Let's move it. So it's easy to calculate lots. You see, everything is there for you, right? Pips calculator and stuff like that. How many lots? If you want to use one lot, how many pips is your stop loss? Perhaps you just have 30 pips as stop loss. And then what is a lot? You have standard lot, euro. What is the currency? USD. So calculate. Just gonna tell you. So this is gonna, I mean, with these settings, one lot and this, you are risking 300 pips. So it's easy to calculate, right? I mean, $300. So it's actually very easy to calculate. So guys, we have less than 1 minute to NYSE open, so we switch to our normal business. Okay, let's stick to our normal business for now. Let's leave Euro USD to keep dancing around. Let it just dance around for a while. I'm just switching. Yes, I've switched to my. Oh, it seems NAS is doing pretty fine after all. I think it's doing pretty fine. It's moving down. NAS. Okay, guys, NAS is doing pretty fine. So it's obvious it's going to be down. So the plan, guys, this is the plan quickly. The break of this low, I don't want to use this. The break of this low, we're going to go in. We're going to sell. Okay. Let's give it some time to dance around. Oh my God, 70 pips. That's too much. That's too much. Let's give it some time to dance around. Give it time. Let's see how it's playing out. Okay, seems it's going up. If it's going up, I'm not interested. I said it before. If it's going up, it's a bye-bye. Let it go up. So far, it's okay. I'm all good. It looks most likely that price wants to go up, right? With all the formations I see here. But then, if it comes down to break this low, do not fidget. Do not get into any position. Please wait until this level. Please, you have to wait until 11582. It's going to be a good confirmation, because nothing is a confirmation here. Breaking below this is nothing. It doesn't mean anything. But you can actually get into position below here, but then I prefer to get into position at this level, right? Yes, it's coming to our level. It's coming to us. Let price come to you, okay? Do not chase price around. Let it come to you. Let's not make our mistake of yesterday. Our yesterday's mistake is pretty much very upsetting, right? We don't want to repeat that again today. Let's see Euro USD. Euro USD, yeah, it's tanking. It's actually tanking. That's nice. Please add your sell stops, please. Just put your sales, because this is going to be very fast. Okay, this is going to be very fast. If this is going to happen, it's going to be very fast. Believe me when I say that. Okay, I'm in. I've been triggered, so I'm gonna add this young man now. It's unfortunate the stop loss is quite high, 77 pips, man. This is too much. Man, I don't like this stop loss. It's too much. I don't like it. I don't like it. I have a very bad feeling about this stop loss, really. Am I even audible? Okay, I'm audible, yeah. My mark is more food. Come on, why does this always happen when NYSE opens? Why does my mic muffles anytime NYSE opens? This is bullshit, man. Guys, this seems to be a very nice decision, right? From what I see here, it seems to be a very nice decision. If I had seen 15 minutes, perhaps we would have entered from here. Really, if I had seen 15 minutes, that's 53 pips. So it's okay. I mean, there's nothing wrong with our position. There is technically nothing wrong with it. So guys, this is going to be a ride. Just make sure your stop loss is not more than 78 pips. Okay, it's gonna be a ride. It's gonna be some sort of roller coaster, because the way I know this guy, for this kind of setup, even when you see price come all the way down here, sometimes it goes up again to retest the open and before it moves down. So you have to be ready for all those drama. Okay, please, you have to be ready for all those fantastic drama, because it will definitely happen. I hope somebody's cashing some money. Those are the very vital points on the screen. If I wish this moves like this, I wish they can still move me. They don't move me anymore, because they happen every time. I see them every time. I'm not wowed by them. What wows me is by the end of my trade, when I look at my account, I'll be like, wow, so I made up to this amount of money. Those are the things that wows me. I don't even look at money when I place trades. All I look at is what number of pips am I risking. I'm able to risk. Today I want to risk, maybe perhaps, for instance, I want to risk $2,000. So $2,000, how many lots am I supposed to use? I'm supposed to use maybe 2 lots, maybe 3 lots. So out of these 3 lots, I'm going to use 1 lot per trade. So I'm assuming that I'm going to take 3 trades. Automatically, I'm assuming that 2 are going to fail, 1 is going to pass. So three trades total, right? So I'm going to just risk 1 lot. I don't know how much. I don't care to know how much I'm going to lose. I mean, how much I'm going to gain. My focus is what? On pips. To gather the pips. At the end of the day, then I look at how much I have made. Believe me, guys, if you focus on the money, it will always choke you. It will always hook you. The moment you start focusing on pips and leave the money, then if you value 10 pips, then go with 10 pips every day. If you value 5 pips, go with 5 pips every day. At the end of the day, look at the money you have made, and you'll be glad that you made it. Guys, you see what I talked about? This kind of setups, it goes with a lot of roller coaster ups and downs. So price again will go back, may go back even to the open. Price may go back or to the open, because I think I know these setups very well. They just dance around, they keep dancing, you know, to scare people away from the market. All right, so just relax, do not take any more decision, just hold your heart together. Just make sure you prepare your mind to lose 78 pips today. Prepare your mind to lose 78 pips today, but then if it turns into a profit, good and fine, we take it. Do not forget, I'm not touching anything, I'm not closing partials until price touches the yellow line. If it touches the yellow line immediately, I'm going to close 50%, and then unfortunately I don't want to show. Okay, let me just show people what is happening here. I just want people to see it, why it happens. It's a lot of things happening here, so don't mind me. I have my things before now. I was trading before, now I started trading before to see how many positions are going to close now. Just wanted to see. That is actually supposed to be my my break even for this new position, but I just want you guys to see how many, that is if it's going to touch the yellow line, then you guys can see how many positions are going to close. Let's see, please push, please go touch the yellow line. Nice, good. So see, almost all the positions closed, right? So I just wanted you guys to see. So this is my position now. What I'm going to do is break even, right, and closing 50%. So this is break even. Sorry, break even is here, right, and I'm closing 50%. 50%. Okay, nice. So I'm going to leave this. I'm not touching anything again. I want this price to touch 11412.66. If it does touch it, nice. If it doesn't touch it, let it go. I will let the money go. It's okay. All right, so that is my plan today. Let me just add this so that everyone can see me as well while I add it. So this is it. Okay, I just want price to touch this. Please don't do this because I'm doing it, because I may change my mind the next minute. Oh, I still have another trade here. This is a pending order. I can delete it actually. So this is another trade. Yeah, I opened yesterday after I lost the position. After I lost yesterday, I opened this trade with 2 loss sizes. It's just very small. Now it's at 21 pips. 212 pips. And I'm gonna just move the take profit to this area. Just very small amount of money, but it counts. It's gonna help me recover from yesterday's loss. So guys, technically you have seen clearly that price has actually touched this area. The question is it gonna continue moving down? We don't know. Euro USD is still moving down, so I'm gonna leave it. If Euro USD touches my take profit and this guy is still struggling, then I'm gonna close the two. I'm gonna close it. Okay, let's see, pushing. Euro USD, guys, can you comment? Did anybody take our Euro USD trade? Win! I love that, Sahara Del. Yeah, I see. Your mic is muffled. Come on, it sounds better. Okay, we killed that sell today, guys. Fantastic. BK bro, you are the best. Fantastic. That was good. I closed 50%. Congrats. Now send 5%. Congrats. The chart is blurry. What's the final price TP? The final price TP for NAS is 11412.66. 11412.66. That's the final price for NAS. But then once Euro USD touches take profit, I'm going to close NAS. That is the only condition I have now. Sorry if I keep changing my conditions, but it changes with price action. So yes, you are keeping the pending order from yesterday. Yes, pending order from yesterday. No, that was today. Pending order. I opened it today. I was actually anticipating price to, when NYC opens, I was anticipating price to touch 1172425, so that it gets triggered, so that I can ride it from there. But unfortunately, it didn't happen. So the next is I took Euro USD. Congratulations, Saharadel. So I see that people are pretty excited about Euro USD. So officially, I'm announcing from tomorrow we are going to be analyzing Euro USD every day, and we're going to be taking trades. I'm not going to post shit on. I'm not going to post any jack on TradingView. It's just for our private analysis, just particularly for our analysis alone. Okay, I'm not going to be posting signals on Euro USD. I'm just going to continue posting NAS on TradingView, but not Euro USD. But then during our trading, we're going to introduce it. Let's just have NAS and Euro USD, which is one indices pair and one currency pair, so that at least even if we lose on indices, we can make it up from currency pair, right? I think that makes sense. And then it's a good opportunity for us to actually know how much. So I'm going to share this link. Everyone, go ahead and actually check out how many pips we want to risk whenever we want to call a trade. Check out how many pips. 15 pips, 15.5 pips, right? So 15.5 pips. This is, I'm risking today 15.5 pips, right? And I'm using, honestly, I'm using 10 lot size, right? So this is standard. This is me. This is what I expect to get. This is what I expect to lose today. 1,550 on Euro USD, and that's it. If this is what I expect to lose today, and this is, I think, what you should do actually. Normally it should be 30 pips, right? But I took only I divided into three, 1/3 of it, which is 10 pips. It should be this, but I took 1/3, which is 10. So this is it. This is what I risked, and then the profit is, enormous. You see, we are still there. Do not forget, guys, if Euro USD hits take profits, I'm closing NAS as well. Okay, that is the condition right now. Sounds like a good plan. Yes, currently swimming in profit. Are you kidding me now? Yes, I'm in it. EU. Whoa. Lisa is quite funny. Currently swimming in profit. Thank you. Sounds like a plan. I'm ready. Okay, so since you guys are ready, we're going to add Euro USD to our daily portfolio, so that we can make quite, some good profits every day. Okay. Don't know. I feel like closing. My hand is trigger ready. This is my Euro USD trade. Let's see. So now I feel very comfortable to move my Euro USD to break even. Okay, I feel so comfortable to move it to break even, and guess what? I am not comfortable leaving it for long, so I'm going to close 80%. Come on, what? Oh, sorry, I'm going to close 80%. Now I'm so comfortable now. Okay, guys. Okay. So who is winning, guys? Let me know. Today is a winning day. Yesterday was very more like burial day, because we buried our money. Even though people made millions and billions. I know a friend that made up to $270,000 yesterday. Just that move, that drop. Immediately he saw this drop. This drop. He saw the drop. The first drop, he closed. If he had waited, the first drop, I think it was here. The first drop was just somewhere below here, right? If he had waited, he would have made at least maybe until this level. He would have made somewhere around let's say 600,000, right? But then he was a very sharp guy, and I love what he did. By the way, what he did is the best. Do not wait for him to make more. Suddenly he was expecting some small money, and then he looked and saw some large money, and then instantly he closed. BK is in profit, guys. That's awesome. Who else took our trades today? Rajiv, come on, give us something. Rajiv, should I send my account number? Are you gonna pay tight, Rajiv? Navid, are you there? Work music, are you there? Pauline, those my awesome friends, guys. It's a win today. It's a win. So The nice question I have is, why in the name of God should I leave a winning trade to be running, man? It's of no use, right? I better close this. This take profit is very far. Oh, it's going back. I don't have this. I don't have energy. I know this. Trust me, guys. This is gonna drop further. Okay, but I don't have. Oh my God, it's going back so heavily. Pathetic, bloody fool. Ah, close is okay. Go ahead and close it. Touch my BE. I just got upset. Go and touch my BE. Just now that I want to close, you are going back. This guy guys, he just closed on my BE. What the hell, man? Man, these guys are mean today. These guys are mean today, man. Those guys are mean today. Okay, 270k. My friend, you need to understand that people are making millions every day. People are making millions taking forex, trading forex every day, man. I'm still a baby. Both trades in profit. Congrats, just make sure you close out because it seems market wants to pull back. If Euros USD is not pulling back, then it means that this guy will still come back. It will come back. Okay, got great deal. Nice, fantastic there. Unreal. What is unreal, my dear Sarah Dell? What is unreal? The profits, we bounced back. Yes, Rajiv, I love that. We bounced back. Yeah. Yesterday's loss recovered. Fantastic. Yeah. Both in Euro USD and NAS. Fantastic. Where is NAS going? NAS is insane. NAS is insane. Guys, can you see NAS? NAS after closing my my profit, my throwing away my profits, is going back. Man, I'm gonna murder this pair. This pair should be very careful, man. If care is not taking, guys, I'm gonna dump NAS. NAS is getting me very upset, really. If care is not taking, I'm gonna dump NAS. NAS is just going insane, you know. She's stupid. Man, 50% of my profit just gone like that. Now I'm upset. So you see what I told you guys after my analysis. I said, what did I say again? Work music. I said this will go down and hit take profit. Believe me, it's gonna hit take profit today. I'm sure. I'm very sure it's gonna exceed. I'm pretty sure it's gonna exceed. It's gonna exceed the take profit. I'm pretty sure. Even GBP USD. For those of us that actually saw me, came online pretty early, they saw me when I drew this line. This line where they were there before. I think I drew this. What am I saying? Let's see. I knew something. The price was, yeah, the price was here, and I drew all this, and this was there before, but then I drew this. I guess, I don't know. But then look at price now. It has moved a great deal, guys. Can you see? It has moved like 73 pips. But then I swore never to trade GBP pairs again. So sorry, it's not my thing. Euro USD sounds better to me than GBP. GBP, everybody's trading GBP, and people are loading trades on GBP, like loading it and taking my money. By loading, I mean, for instance, let me just give you guys an instance. I have a very good friend of mine, fantastic friend of mine. Once he sees this, and then the moment he saw that NYSE opened without wick, if you remember, this candle was a wickless bar, right? So the moment he saw that this opened without a wick, what he's going to do, he's going to load like 150 trades here. Did you understand? 150 positions, 150 positions between when this guy is going up. He's going to just load it and put his stop loss somewhere here. He'll be willing to lose the money loading it. Then when this happens, just one swap, the guy makes like 3 times of his current balance. That guy is insane, man. I mean, he just makes people lose their money. I mean, so what I'm gonna do, I'm not gonna wait for Euro USD to close to avoid shaming me like NAS. I just closed my Euro USD trade Today is overall is a very fantastic day overall. I still have one trade running. Where is it? Oh, I have one very fantastic, a very friend of mine running here on NAS, if you remember. So how many pips did I lose now? I'm not going to close this trade. It's okay. From 22,000, I'm back to 16K. This is insane. I'm upset already, guys. I'm pretty much upset right now. Okay, guys. Okay, so let's see. You are amazing. Took 3 trades with you and all profits. Oh my dear, those words are nice. I'm happy to hear that you are winning. He's trading like the banks. Exactly, my dear. Smart money moves. Exactly. The guy is insane, brother. He's very insane, you know. Man, I've got some great friends, man. People that are making money, like a lot of money, right? So it's okay. I know for sure that, guys, that this is actually going to go down. It's going to go back down, okay? This is going to go back down. It's going to go back down. It's going to go back down. I'm sure. I should have seen this happen here. I should have taken one trade here. Really, because I want to... My 50%, it can't just go like that, guys. What do you think? Should I revenge trade? Never. As a matter of fact, I'm going to close NAS now. To avoid temptations, okay? Okay, guys, it's good to know that everyone won money today. Really, I'm so proud of you guys for winning that money. Your profit is your profit forever and ever and ever. Nobody's going to ever take it away from you. See you guys tomorrow. Today was awesome. What about you? I made profit. What about you? If you made profit with me today, please go ahead and like my stream, share my link with your friends, and please make sure you are subscribed, okay? Make sure you are subscribed, okay? Larona Mputi, have you subscribed? I don't think so. I've not seen you subscribed, okay? Work Music, have you subscribed? No, Rajiv has not subscribed. Guys, subscribe, please. Go ahead and subscribe and like my stream, okay? With love, see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye.